Hello. Alright. It's been a while. Oh man. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing alright. I'm tired. I'm real tired. Oh man. Let me make sure I hear the volume. The sound volumes sound good. Give me a second. Okay. It should be good. Sorry if you hear an echo. Yeah. Let's change up the music, maybe? Nah, it's fine. Alright, hey. It's been forever. Hi. So, a lot's happened. Oh man, where do I start? Well, today today would have been the day I would play 7.1 because surprisingly, surprise, I am actually caught up, at least in main story. And this is when I would be probably grinding for 7.10 and all that jazz, but I'm kind of a broke bitch. So, none of that, but there's a lot of other things to do, you know? Where do I start? Oh my god. So I had Metaphor downloaded. I really did. But it was not working with me. So I tried to open it multiple times. It was not working. So I'm reinstalling it as we speak right now. It's not gonna be that bad. Its download speed's doing just fine. In fact, I'm just gonna have it on the side here so I can keep looking over to it. It's fluctuating, but it's nothing crazy, you know. Anyways, I want to do an intro talk, so it's fine. I've been doing well. A lot has happened since, right? I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of got swept up. And I was feeling a little bummed for a bit, but I think I'm doing a lot better, you know. We had a bit of an emergency recently, a household, and that was scary, but we got past that, hopefully. And so after that emergency, I have kind of gone back. I've been very waning about this. I want to stream. I want to make content. But I'm a very self-deprecating person to myself. And I keep thinking like, it's fine. But I realize that life is very short. And also our time is limited. And I might as well just do stuff, you know? Or like stop hesitating rather, just because I can't live up to my own expectations, you know? Yeah. So, yeah. I always say I start streaming. I'm the most inconsistent not the most inconsistent, but you know, I'm pretty inconsistent. And I want to be consistent now. So, even if this is a bad idea, honestly, just so that I give myself a date to do it, I'm gonna see, you know, but, debut is gonna be, in January, yeah. It's gonna be in January, in fact, let me think. I might make it, I'll just make it, I'll make it like maybe the 1st or 2nd week of January or something like that. I'll figure out a date. All I know is it'll be the 1st or 2nd week of January. You know what? Actually, let's think of it. I'm gonna just say the date right now. I need to give myself a solid date, so I don't have an out. You know what I mean? I would make it December, but December is like the holidays, and I don't want to get in the middle of like all that. But then again, you know, the sooner the better, right? Actually, let's look at December. And then I'll give myself a set time date. What's a good day? A Friday. The 13th. You know what? That's good. December 13th. All right. That's gonna be my debut day. Right there. There you go. December 13th. I'll write that down on the calendar. I'll make a tweet later about it. But that's gonna be the debut day. That's when everything's gonna be prepped. I'll figure out a time. But I don't know. I need to set myself a time limit. Hold up, my cat's whining. What, cowboy? Cowboy, what is it, buddy? Cowboy, buddy. There, bud. Sorry, he's very whiny. Anyway, yeah, December. I'm gonna put that down. Actually, give me a second. December 13th, debut day. And then I'll just do a checklist. December 13th, 2024. Order debut. Here we go. Yeah. So I have all my assets. I didn't realize that until like, I think a month ago. And I had been sitting on it. It's not that I wasn't going to ever stream or anything, but it's one of those things where, you know, it's always the hesitance that comes with it. I'm not good at talking to myself very much, but I think I've been getting more and more used to it. And I feel like, you know, I want to start making things. I spent so long not working, and I'm probably going to have to go work soon because I'm kind of in a situation where we need money. And as much as I don't think I'm going to be able to work long term in whatever position I get, partially because I get very sick easily, and the other part is just that, like, honestly, I'm not despite all things, the most available work is retail work, and I have retail burnout, or at least in terms of like customer service and stuff. It's not that I can't do it, it's that it's, how do I say? I'm sure people understand this. It's not that I cannot do customer service. I've done customer service jobs for so long. It's mainly that it's just very, for me, it's debilitating after a while, I guess is the best way to put it. I have to really put on a face for people when I do it, you know? Like, I have very pre-recorded, kind of like a robot, pre-recorded ideas of how to talk to people. And, it gets very exhausting for me, and also just, you know, it could be laborious work, and I, especially for part-time, even though that's more convenient for me, and a lot of places have part-time, will just put you whatever schedule's convenient for them, which sucks for me, you know, specifically, right? So, but that might be how the cookie crumbles. And even then, I am going to stream from now and ongoing. And even if the series is inconsistent, even if it takes a bit to go through games and all that, I'm going to stream, you know? I have a couple of ideas. even though I'm in a bit of a difficult situation, I don't want to do any subathons. Not that there's you can even sub here. I don't want to say donathon because donathon implies it's going to a cause or a donation. I guess tips or fundraising, I guess, for myself. Fundraising, is that the right term, or is that just the same as like donations? Either way, offering tips and all that. I thought about that, but I don't feel right. I don't offer anything. I'm not consistent. So, but because of my goals, I think that I could do stretch goals instead on like content that I can look into. And I'm hoping that before the debut date, now that I have it set, I could put out a video so you guys get an idea, or some content, actual video content, so you guys have an idea. It's not gonna be like streaming. Maybe I might talk some of it, but it's different. I'm like actually trying to do like research stuff and all that, you know? But yeah. But yes, 13th. Wow. It's gonna be pretty soon. I have about basically a month to prep. And I'm actually really excited. Hello, Nain Corridas. Sorry if I said that wrong. Yeah. But, very exciting. Yeah, I don't know what job I'll get, but I will say, even if, at the very worst, if I end up working late nights or something, I might just stream later in the night, or I will, see if I could compensate. I'll just put up more videos, you know. I thought about going on Twitch as well for reach sake, you know, but if I'm going to be honest, even if it is easier to like do that, I prefer to be consistent on one platform. I know it's like you want to put your eggs in multiple baskets and all that, but before I even think about jumping between platforms, I want to do that. Nobody gets it the first try. You can say me or Nico. Okay. Nice to meet you, Nico. But yeah. Or welcome, Nico. But yeah. Yeah, so I have debut stuff. I have a lot of stuff ready. It's not going to be anything too fancy. So if you want to know a history on me, this isn't my first rodeo VTubing, you know. I technically had an avatar for quite a time. I looked very different, you know, many iterations, but it's all been corner, basically. Both at the same time, or just stick to one and do ads on TikTok. Yeah, I maybe might do that. I don't know. But I could see that for sure. Oh my god, my baby boy cat's crying. Hold up. What? You're getting pets. Yeah, look at that. You're getting pets. Yeah, I might do that. Maybe. Maybe I'll do some clips. Maybe while I do video editing, maybe I'll consider that. Yeah. I had many, many designs. I had one. Originally, I had bright blue, like neon blue hair and yellow eyes. You know. Pale skin was still the same, though. Honestly, it was still the same. Very different look, though. It was way more androgynous. And before, I think I was literally like a corridor or a feudal director, but then I was like, it felt a bit weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't mind. Honestly, I don't bash on my last design. It's not the design I'm bashing on, or even I'm not bashing on the person. You know what I mean? Bygones be bygones, you know? I hope that she's doing better. Androgyny rules, yeah. Yeah, Honestly, I'm fine with either way. I remember I wanted to be androgynous because I just was like a blob I didn't know. And then I was like, oh, you know, I really like Lolita outfits. I really like the gothic look. It looks really cool. And I wanted to go with that. And so closely I went from like funeral director, you know, black robes or dresses, and then it just got to like, then I played Umineko, and then I was just like, oh my god, this fashion. Oh, I love the witches in this, and that's how I got the way I looked, essentially. I got their new designs models. Yeah, I'm happy too. I've seen their debuts. It's hard for me to really stick to a stream very long. I'm a very sick person. And I mean like, I'm messed up in the head. No, kind of if you want to think about that, but it's more like I'm very sickly and sleepy. My sleep schedule's messed up. It's hard for me to sleep. I'm very nocturnal, you know? So it's hard for me to stick with streams. I can do videos, long form videos, but yeah. It's I get very sickly, you know? That's also why it's hard for me to maintain work, because a lot of work is like physical work, you know? Not that I can't do it, but I think it's just that like, yeah, to be honest, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cannot, I can do work. I could do jobs or whatever, but it's just that it's very draining. I've had so many years of doing a particular kind of work, and that has been very counterintuitive to what is my natural state, you know? So it's very difficult for me. And, I am hoping this time I get a part-time job that better fits not only my, you know, how I am. I guess the best way to say it is just none of the work is appealing, and that's okay. People can have work that's not appealing just to get what they want or need, and that's fine. That's what I did. But the problem for me is that it affects me physically. And also, again, I do very limited interactions. Like I have pre-recorded messages, lines in my head for scenarios when people talk to me in customer service. What's the best way to put it? I mean this in the most genuine way possible. So this isn't an insult, you know, or anything. I'm a bit autistic in the sense of that, I can, if I can be a bit of an I can overshare, but I don't feel comfortable oversharing with people I don't know or talk to. And I don't mean overshare like my life. I just mean like I can ramble. I can ramble and on and on and on. And if you don't stop me, I can keep going. And my experiences with that is that people tend to not be a fan of that, or at least not in the way I do it. So my state to understand how to mitigate that is that I try to be very like social where I need to be, you know what I mean? And also like everyone has different opinions and all that stuff, so it's like you want to be neutral and all that, you know what I mean? So talking to people, engaging what they find interesting and what's fun is like an art that I am not a professional at mastering, you know? That's why I'm not the best at networking and all that. It's like you know, talking to people is a code, you know what I mean? And the thing about me is that I'm a little awkward. I'm a little bit of freak, you know? I'm a freak. No. No. It's a little strange for me, you know? I am the kind of person that I have to ask. I've done this with my friend Riku, where I think after maybe like talking to him for like 3 months or something, I had to ask him if I could consider him a good friend, you know? Or even eventually, I think I even questioned like, are we like best friends? You know what I mean? because I have had experiences in which I projected being closer to people than intended, or it's one of those things where like just because I overshared, some people took that as me being, or like me being very, very, I like to talk about personal experiences that made it so that some people think we're closer, you know, than we are. And I don't mean that in like, oh, this is a person I talk to frequently or whatever. It's just like maybe a coworker. We have a conversation because everyone's different. Some people like to give some personal anecdotes and then, you know, that's just them giving anecdotes. And sometimes people give personal anecdotes and that's them trying to build a bond. And honestly, I cannot tell the difference. People are so variant. If is the best way to put it, you know what I mean? It's not consistent is the best way to say it. Rules that they say applies to social interactions constantly changes between people. And just the way I'm explaining to you is my problem. So that's why I have pre-recorded messages or pre-recorded lines in my head for social interactions that so far has worked with me. Hard time considering someone a friend or if you're being parasocial. Yeah. I always try to keep that in mind also when I watch content, you know, that is like, oh, I love this creator. They're great. But they don't know me, you know. All that. But also, yeah. No. Usually I'll be very frank if we are friends or not. Oh my god, my cats are yappers today. Yeah? What, Cowboy? Cowboy, you could go on the cat bed if you want pets instead of crying. Or you could sleep next to your sister. That's my cat, Cowboy. He's yapping and yapping. But yeah. Yeah, it's those things. I struggle with that, you know. Yeah, so I'm hoping. So I guess I'll talk a few things recently that's happened. Good things, nothing sad, really. I've recently been getting into yappers. Yeah, Cowboy. Yes, I have 2 cats, 2 kitties. Okay, I have 2 cats and a dog, actually. You know, and to get the parasocialism out of the way, I feel I was hesitant on this back when I wanted to be a what do you call it? A VTuber that's part of a company. You know, this is a social suicide I'm about to say, but whatever. I have a husband, you know, I live with him. You know what I mean? We have a dog and 2 cats. We have a dog named Raven. She is 8 years old, but she always acts like a puppy. And she has a permanent underbite. And she acts like she is like think of like the richest dogs that like get perfect combs and a bow on their head, and that's what she thinks she is. She thinks she's a $1 million dog. But then when you look at her, she's all scruffy and she has like bug eyes, you know? She every time she looks, it always looks like she tips her nose all the way up. Like she's tried to look down on you, but she's too short, essentially, because she is. Yeah, she's a lap dog. She's a Shih Tzu Poodle mix, you know, or we like to call her a shit poo. We have 2 cats, Cleo and Cowboy. They're long-furred cats. Breed, I don't know. We did get them from Animal Rescue. They're siblings. Actually, they might not be biological siblings, but they were together, you know. Fun story for that was that when I moved in, you know, before I was married and all that, but I moved in with my, to this home, my husband was like, at the time boyfriend was like, oh, do you want to, you're gonna go get you a cat. I'm like, cool. I had a cat at home named Nancy. And I couldn't bring her with me because she belonged to my mom, you know, and also the trip and everything. So we went here and he's like, we're gonna go get you a cat. I've lived with having cats, you know, I'm more familiar with cats than dogs, you know. And I was like, oh, I want a calico because it reminds me of most of the cats I've been having in my childhood. You know what I mean? Not really, only being aware later on in life. I knew at that point, but I know that calicos are like sought after, you know, in terms of like cats because of their fur patterns and stuff, especially long hairs and stuff, right? So, we saw one. We saw them. Cleo and Cowboy, by the way, are their are the foster owners named them that. And we were about to give them a different name, but I was like, I like that they're both C's because otherwise we were gonna call them Chris and Claire, you know, because they're brother and sister. But yeah, we were getting Cleo, and I noticed that in all her pictures, most of them at least, she had a cat, a tiny little runt cat that was near her. And then if you look him up, his name is Cowboy, and he would not have a single picture without Cleo being there. He used to be the runt. Now he's bigger than her, which is funny. But yeah, I think they're not actually biologically siblings, but they were found together, and he's attached to the hip by her. I think they call that cats are like soul bonded. No, is it soul bonded? Basically, they're like true bonded. They're bonded, meaning that like the cats will be depressed and they have to be together, which they weren't actually advertised that way. But I remembered that apparently when my husband told the foster, you know, animal care owners, like, oh, they're like, oh, you know, we have another cat named Cowboy and he loves her and that's it. That's her brother. And that's the one that's always in the pictures with her. And the moment where my husband was like, yeah, we'll take him too. They were like, okay, yes, perfect. I think I was shocked because she's gorgeous. These cats are gorgeous. I have to assume, I don't know why, probably just for better chances. Because I don't think most people only want one animal, which is ironic. What we were going to do, but, I think the reason why we got them, we guys speculated, we never figured it out, really, because asking directly would be a little awkward, but I think we got them because we got them together, because I think they were looking for someone that would get both of them together, you know, as a pair, you know, found family, yeah, so Cleo, she's called Cleo because she has, like, lines on her eyes that kind of make it look like she has mascara, you know, on the corner edges of her eyes. And Cowboy is because he's got a black and white fur, and he was found near the Cowboy Stadium. So yeah, he's a chatterbox. He's a big crybaby, and he's a scaredy cat. He's a definition of a scaredy cat. And he loves his sister. Every time I hold her and do stuff, he's like, because he wants her there. But yeah, he's a big crybaby, scaredy cat, and I love him. You know, he's starting to get used to getting pets and everything. Before he used to be too scared. And then Cleo is Cleo is a sister, and she's the one that, you know, he always sits. He literally is such a scaredy cat. He sits on her, but like she is half his size. You know, he's growing and she's not. It's really funny. But he still acts like he's a little brother. But yeah, she likes to climb on the chair. So sometimes if I'm like, you know, saying, oh, hi, she likes to pat my arm, pat my leg while I'm gaming. So she gets pets, you know. She's very affectionate and I love her. But sometimes she likes to ask for attention while I'm like in a, you know, I'm doing a monster hunting or I'm raiding. She likes to do that. And it's like, oh my God, Cleo, no, not now. Any other time, you know. But yeah, I have two fur babies. And I have Raven, who's my obnoxious brat, my other child. They're all my children, essentially. That's the story of Cleo and Cowboy. I would put a cowboy hat on Cowboy, but again, he's skitterish and he's a scaredy cat, so he'd just run away. But yeah, update, I guess. So I'll say this in a way because how's husband doing? He's doing good. He's doing much better. He's doing much better. Luckily, it wasn't that bad. He only had to stay. Yeah, so I'll say that, my husband went to the ER, you know. Nothing, I mean, it was scary, I will say. I don't want to give out too much personal info on that, but I'll just say that, it was a health issue, and we were both scared, and I stayed overnight, at the hospital. But he's good, luckily. He just needs to take medication, and he'll be fine, you know. But it was very scary. Yeah. And through that fear, I think I was just realizing, I was like, wow, life is really short, you know. And I'm not saying he wasn't gonna die. At least later on, it was like, it's a lot. But yeah, life is short, and I want to be able to finally do stuff, you know. But yeah, but he's doing much better. He's doing much better. Yeah. He's currently working right now. Otherwise, I would bring him in, say hi. He has his own VTuber stuff and all that, but he's busy a lot, or we hang out a lot, basically. It's like kind of the same with me. It's like, I hang out with friends. It's like, why don't you stream? And it's like, well, another thing is I do want to stream, but again, I hold myself back on that. But yeah, recently, I guess I'll talk about the huge gap of time. It's been a while. The last stream I did, I guess to quell some stuff, you know. The very last stream I did was, I was doing Final Fantasy. I was playing, Manderville questline. At that specific stream, which is why I had to unlist it and thought about editing it, but I don't think it's fine. I mean, you'll learn the context. We had a dog. She was acting very weird, and we had to take her to the vet. She's fine, as you know, she's kicking. She's fine. You know what I mean? But she was acting very weird, and I was worried about her, so I had to end stream early. So I couldn't stream. And then I got sick, and then it just kind of like snowballed. I think a friend visited. I think that might have been after. And it all just kept snowballing, essentially, until like, I was just kind of like, doesn't matter if I go back to streaming, you know, I'm not that funny or anything, but it's about enjoying it and having fun, you know. Also, now that me and my husband have to take medication in the morning, the medication I take helps me wake up, and usually I just take it whenever I decide to wake up, but I think if we start making this a habit, I'll be up earlier, so, you know, I have no choice but to do my streams. Sometimes life just happens. Yeah, definitely happens. But yeah, I'll fill up on some gap of time updates. So I'll say, let's see, let's start what we start with. Oh my god, there's so much to catch up on. For those of you who are aware of very brief stint, I guess to say, was that long story short, the previous model, I had a previous model. I love this model, by the way. This I think I'll just say the story on that in a moment for those who don't know, or you know, I don't know, it's been a while. But previous person who did the art, there was a lot of things about like delivery, and long story short, I couldn't get the model and I couldn't get the design. And I had been waiting for this model thing for like 2 years, basically, for like a rig and art. And this was not just me, it was a lot of other people, you know? And that's why, you know, for that, if this is the first time you meet me, it's not that big of a deal. But the reason why I say that is because I would have never really had the courage to go and like try to bring it up or even get, you know, my money back for that if it wasn't for people who were also dealing with the same issue that helped me, you know. And I am only bringing this up in the sense of like, there was, they've been doing really well, you know? I've seen a lot of people debuting, re-debuting, and honestly, it's really inspiring. Jester, this one, Jester Wonderpop, she, did my rigging for my model, and it's fantastic. He was a hero. Yeah, it's crazy because, yeah, when Fee brought it up, you know, I remember when that incident happened. I guess I'll say in my piece it's been a bit, but also know that no hate towards the artist or anything. I still like their artwork. I respect them, you know, and all that. It's sad. I'll just say that it's just really sad. You know what I mean? Some days I get upset. You know what I mean? Of course. And other days it's just kind of like this thing where it's just like, I just hope they're okay. You know what I mean? If that makes sense, you know? But yeah, when, her own model, Jester didn't only rig her own model. She rigged and did the art for her own model, which is incredible. I've seen her art progress, and it's incredible. Honestly, she's inspirational. She's amazing. Really. I have a lot to thank her for. And honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm like a nervous wreck, you know, I would like to hang out with her more, but she's great. I've seen her overlays, even though I haven't been able to stay in the stream for very long. Like, wow, honestly, she's so creative. Her past life, you know, I guess if you want to call it that, she was also incredible, honestly. Only just proves basically that, like, I don't know. Oh God, I don't want to be too savvy about Jester. She did the art too. Yeah. Oh my God. I don't want her to see this. I want to come on. Even though I don't have time to see a lot of streams, or rather it's like hard for me to focus and all days and stuff, I admire her so much. Like coordinating things, talking to people, and interacting, her ideas, her debut is so cute, you know? I definitely think you should see it, but yeah, she did the model. She wasn't affected particularly, and she was already going to transition to something else. She was just a person who was like the first person, I think, to get one of the models from said artist. And it really just, to me, is like, how do I say? I do not feel, even though the model was, you know, it's a bit dated, in the rigging at least, but like, it's of quality, you know, the design was nice and all that. I feel like it would have been as popular if it wasn't for her, you know? Because if it wasn't for her, I don't know. There's a lot of people that have really gorgeous models, I'm saying, and like, you don't hear about them really, you know? And it's like, oh, the model's pretty, but like, you know, you also have to consider, like, you know, their content, what do they do, their interactions and all that stuff. And it's like, she really made herself stand out. And same for like, Poneko, you know? Poneko did her own design, which is really cute. Is the first alongside Roko and Rain. I forgot how are their new names. Yeah. I still have to get used to Reina. Roko, if you want to, no, I know Roko, has also, reincarnated. And Reina, I think, is on a break right now. And she's, I think, might be going under another alias, or she's still sticking with Reina. It's been quite a bit, you know. I still talk to them, and I see their updates, and I'm always happy, and I'm always surprised at how much, you know, they'd persevered. You know what I mean? They're the best parts, honestly, about that whole situation. Seeing them, seeing the chat, being able to hang out with them, you know, like, Nemesis, Nemi, you know, brave. They're all incredible, honestly. And I have so much respect for everybody, you know, seeing them and their debut. And I think I kind of oh my god, I hope they don't see this. This is embarrassing. But I guess I'm just saying that when they debuted, I teared up a bit because how do I say? When I couldn't get, so to not, again, I don't want to start any like upset conversation. I couldn't get my model. I couldn't get ownership. I'd waited a while. And the thing is that I already had I had emotes, I had art, I had stuff, you know? And when I couldn't get the rights, no matter how much I begged, I would have even settled for the art. I would have just settled for just getting it. I was told like they couldn't, and you know, that's in her right to not, you know, she is the artist. She makes a choice, you know, and I guess it was for the better. Honestly, I love this model. So I was so happy everything turned out kind of okay. Yeah. But yeah, when that happened, I was devastated because like this was after I had wanted a complete different design. I've had multiple models, many issues, honestly, in the process of models and figuring out what I wanted to be. And when I went to this artist, I was like, here's some concepts, just make something for me. And I picked the first choice. The first design they showed me, I fell in love, and I didn't want to change anything about it. And stupidly, I also thought because I was so easy to please, it wouldn't take too long to do it. And then fast forward to 2 years later. I guess, in a way, maybe it was a blessing in disguise because I got this model. I guess I'll give the saga of that. Not the whole drama, but I guess my experience more so of that. But yeah, I was devastated. I didn't even think I would stream again, to be honest. I was like, it's gonna be so expensive getting another design. I don't even know if who I can trust as an artist. The artist who I could trust, you know what I mean? This was a person that was very, that was highly, admired and got a Live 2D award and everything. And I didn't know what to do. It was scary. But two things got me out of it. Well, kind of three, right? The first thing I would say is, I'll just say, all the people that I've interacted, because we had a group chat, we just did it just for the sake of like kind of updating each other and stuff. Which, by the way, is a group chat that originally was organized, I think, by Jester, you know, previous life. And she had invited me. And all those people, honestly, I was in tears. And I saw other people were in the same pain. And to see that what was happening and banding together, not all of us, you know, all of us have our own interest, you know, we're very different people, you know what I mean? But overall, it was just the idea that we support each other. And for a while, we were just like being patient, you know? But when we realized how long we were waiting, Fee really was the starter of that, because Fee had a set date that got passed. And a lot of us were patient because we were fans, or we liked the art, or, you know, we didn't want to bother the person. But there's only so much patience you can have, you know? And that was one of the worries I always had, was that like I didn't want to be I didn't want to be pushy. This also made me very vigilant on TOS, because the TOS for that is technically why I didn't get the rights to my model, you know? Which is fine. Like I said, I'm more happy with what I have now, honestly. It's beautiful. So yeah. But yeah, to be more vigilant. That's what I learned. I got lucky. I even got a refund. I almost thought I would assumed I was never going to even get a refund. But do be aware that just because I got one, and this is for everybody, for those who know, this was to a Japanese artist. And the problem, as you would assume, is that waiting so long to give the refunds, the money back is significantly less than what was put in, you know, which can't be helped on her side of things. But the problem is that the lack of work and not committing and not updating means that that's time and money lost. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. And the worst part's that it's not like she doesn't make anything. It's the fact that she did, and she had she had accolades and everything. And we liked her work. Not everybody was like a fan specifically of her work. But it was like, you know, they liked her art style and stuff, you know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, because of all that. Yeah, I don't blame them. I was gonna be one of them. I was very attached. There was a lot of sentimental value. This was my new start, you know what I mean? But I guess this is the second thing. Besides them, you know, all the people that were there, Reina, Poneko, God, there's so many to name. They're just the ones that I remember because they're the OGs, Poneko, Reina, Jester, you know, or OGs. But I met a lot more. I've talked to a lot more, you know, on commission because of art style. Barely knew her and stuff. Yeah. I still stand that she has, you know, she's incredibly talented. That more than, like, she has very nice art style, but mainly it's just the colors and how she does it. It's fantastic. But there's just issues in terms of like delivering the work, and it's just personal matters, understandably so when someone's going through it. But I think that at that point, you also have to consider that people are putting money towards something and they can't wait forever. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like 2 years is a huge leeway, and some people waited even longer. They were practically done, and she didn't want to give it, and that hurts. You know what I mean? But as I said, please don't give hate or don't do that. I know it says that I'm saying it like that, but I genuinely mean it. You gain nothing. She's already nervous as is. I don't want any, like, it's better to just ignore it. You know what I mean? Honestly. As I said, certain days I'm more like upset than others, but overall, I just am sad, you know. Mostly at the time at this point. I got lucky because the second reason is that as I was considering quitting it all, you know, finding a new designer, because I didn't want to. We talked about this. Some people wanted to keep their designs. I mean, for example, Poneko made her own design for the most part. She just added, like, the artist had just added a jacket and stuff. But I didn't. It was all made by the artist, meaning that if I had done a new design, it had to be different. You know what I mean? And that was hard. When you had your identity be something for so long, and you thought it was yours just to be taken away, that's sad. And then that's not just me. That was a lot of people that experienced that, you know? Which, again, not everybody could come back from that, but I'm glad a lot of them did, you know? And also people who didn't have to. There's people that already got their models, you know? That when they heard what happened, and also just reading the TOS and all that, they didn't feel comfortable. I don't think Jester was necessarily one of them in terms of, like, you know, I think she was already going to transition to become Jester, but there were others that just don't use that, and that's money. It's just down the drain for that. And honestly, I have a lot of respect for that because they didn't have to do that. No one do that. And those who still keep their models, I don't hold it against them. You know what I mean? They're gorgeous models. You know what I mean? They still have good connections with Funa, or like they don't want to, you know, have connections with me. And I mean, that's fine. You know what I mean? I understand. you know? I understand that, you know? I get it completely. I'm the one, I wanted the model at the time, you know what I mean? But when that happened and I thought about it being all over, I got an email. So I have an email, you know, I had it up. And someone, I'll say 42 p.m. They're on Blue Sky, rightfully so, because Twitter's kind of a mess. They had sent me an email, and I, oh my god. So we had a lot of people want to help, you know what I mean? Offer their services. The thing is, I'm very particular. I had a vision of kind of what I wanted, you know? And I also saved a lot of money, you know what I mean? And every person who volunteered their help, their services, everything, were great and thoughtful, and it was wonderful, you know what I mean? I even had a friend want to help me with the design, you know what I mean? And I was gonna go with them for that. But it was very difficult to convey a design I wanted because all I could think about was my old model, you know what I mean? That's who I was for so long. And the more that it was harder to convey to them what I wanted and how to change it, I just was giving up because I was like, I don't want it to be too similar to what it looked like. You know what I mean? I wanted to still have the same vibe, but it can't look too similar. Not only do I not want to deal with any issues, they say a lot of them said there wouldn't be, but you know, if free offer still for anyone affected still needs it. Yeah. But yeah, I had a very particular thing and I was just like, this is gonna be really hard. I did a lot of research. I used to help friends get VTubers or get contacts with people on the Live 2D server. You know what I mean? I don't do that anymore. It's very exhausting going through all that. You know, I did find good artists and all that, but I've also had bad interaction, not like terrible interactions, but like, you know, they are freelance, unprofessional interactions probably. You know, obviously I paid everybody that I've commissioned, even when I don't use the model. You know what I mean? The only exception of that was only this artist, and to ask a refund simply for how long. And even then I wanted at the time just a partial refund, you know? But yeah, they had sent me an email. And honestly, I'll read it. It's very sweet. I won't put it up completely. You know what I mean? Yeah. This was so how it's one of those things where I didn't feel very special. You know what I mean? Because like I don't worry about numbers, not anymore as much, really. More so I just worry about the content of what I make more than anything. You know what I mean? Do I find it entertaining and stuff like that? I used to really care about numbers a lot, but there's no point caring about that. You know what I mean? But essentially, I got this email, right? And I was shocked. I was like, a email from like, you know, from someone, right? And I was, you know, I was like, okay. Because a lot of it's general help. I guess the best way to say it is like, I appreciate every person who watches me. And even now, you know what I mean? But it was like one of those things where I saw a lot of things people say. They felt bad, you know, oh my God. And it was very general, you know what I mean? But at the time, I was like, it felt, especially made sense at the time. If the artist was popular, a lot of my followers at that point were people who were probably more, that were her fans. And they only liked it because I had the model art, you know what I mean? So it was one of those things where I felt like I didn't have a particular fan of myself, of like for me, you know what I mean? If that made sense. So it was one of those things where it was just like, you know, I was like, I don't think I'm very important. You know what I mean? Or special. You know? And that had nothing to do with the people who wanted to help. I thought that was fantastic and honestly really appreciate it. But it was just more so of like in my head. You know what I mean? At the time, it was just like I was only, you know, it felt at the time anyway, like a lot of people were there just because I was that. And once I didn't have that, they were gone. Honestly, it's fine. It felt like sometimes people wanted me to talk about, they didn't feel like people did. Honestly, like, for example, some of the, at least at the time, I don't know if they consider it or not, but the moderators for the artists in their channel, in their, like, you know, fandom Discord, I guess. They were very sweet to me, and I liked them. I don't know if they like me. That's their right, honestly, but they were sweet. But some other people that were, like, other, you know, they're fans of hers, but other people that were, I get the impression they were very young, and or they only really liked me for like the design, the potential, the design, and that's about it, or the fact that I talked about her work, you know. Let me read the email, because when I read it, I might get emotional again, you know. I don't know if 42 watches. I don't know if they do. I don't even know how they know about me. Honestly, that's the biggest shocker. I don't know. Felt like it came out of nowhere, you know. But I'll read it. It says, "Hey, Kai Coroner Kid, sorry for the email out of the blue. I just wanted to extend my sympathy to the whole ordeal regarding artist and her scam/unfinished commissions. I hope you are well between all the commotion. I am so sorry for this happening. I know it may not be much, but honestly, your VTuber's design and the theme is so charming to me, and it makes me sad that it would be going to waste. I caught my eye right away in the document as such an appealing gothic witch. I'm not experienced in live 2D rigging, but I have experience in illustration, character design, and animation, and I'm willing to help you out if you need it regarding your next incarnation, if you wish to follow a similar theme, or revamping your existing idea. I'm willing to go do so for free given all of this has panned out. Sorry, I do not really have very much in the sense of social media besides a Blue Sky account. But please do get in touch if there's anything I can help you with. Hope you have a good week and better times ahead." And I got that, and sorry. I felt where's I have a tea. You know what? I'll be fucking hold up. There we go. Haha. Yeah. I felt very special, you know? It felt particular to me, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm trying not to tear up. Alright, no more tears. Yeah, but I felt very special at that moment in the sense of like, I connected with someone on that, and even if it was just character design, you know what I mean? It was very sweet, you know? A lot of things I've been told were general, you know, condolences, honestly, on the situation. And honestly, I don't think I wouldn't be here, if it wasn't for them, 42. 42 is very busy, but they did everything in like a week. All the art and all the assets, well, not assets, like all the toggle stuff, you know. Jester did all the rigging, the fantastic rigging. I'm so thankful for Jester. Like I said, the group, all the previous victims to that situation, those who already got, you know, it and still supported us, and 42, all that combined made it so that I could come back, you know. And oh, I'm tearing up. But yeah, I am so grateful. You know what I mean? And every time I think about giving up, I remember the message from 42. I have it saved. I hope they're doing okay. They're not very present on the internet. You know what I mean? The only thing I could look up, not that I was trying to cyberstalk, I just wanted to see if they had more art anywhere else. But with the AI stuff, it makes sense that they mainly are on Blue Sky. But yeah. You should, I have a link, I think, in the, I have, oh my god, my eyes. I think I have a link, if not, I will later. Or it's on my Twitter. I think I have a direct link to their Blue Sky. He does wonderful work. They do wonderful work. And I am so grateful to them. And, Jester for the rigging, you know. All the way showing progress and seeing the seeing everybody from that situation do debuts, the OGs re-debuting, or you know, to either a newer version of their incarnations, completely different ones, you know. It made me realize, you know, some people it's not over still, you know, but for me, you know, it's over, at least. Not for everybody, you know. But it's finally over in terms of, like, people have really... It's starting to, like, it's more prevalent, even more so, that people are moving on with not just them. I think Brave got one. And then I know Nemi did. So many of them did. And I was just like, we're not stuck anymore. You know what I mean? Some people still have to debut. Some people are still on the trail. You know what I mean? But I'm here with you now with a model and a rig that I love. And I feel like it was made with love. And that's all I wanted. You know? Ugh, sorry. Don't mean to be a sap. But yeah, this is supposed to be about metaphor, but I had too much time to talk. But yeah, I'll cry all over again when I do my debut. But it was thanks to them, really. Everyone that I could be here. And anytime I think about quitting, you know, also my husband, of course, but you know, my husband also makes sure that I remember what everyone did for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I appreciate all of them. And I'm so happy they're doing well, you know. B, I think, has a new model. Looks really cool. You know. Kind of reminds me of like Kiss and all that. It's cool. I have friends that don't currently have models, but they're doing really well in either their academic life, social life, or their studies. You know what I mean? And I support them and all that. We're all here for you. Psychotastic, I feel so bad. Hi. You mean for you to catch me when I'm all emotional. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying it's been a long time coming to finally have it. You know what I mean? Just like sitting here realizing I have all my stuff now. You know. What I originally thought was gonna be like 8 months or something to get a model turned out to be a year. 2 years. I've been here the whole time. Yeah, Psychotasic's been here since the very beginning, since my first iteration, before I started moving. It's the very beginning. Ugh. Yeah. But very grateful for everything. A lot of moving parts, you know. Yeah. I will probably have work. Like I said, I'll have to pick up a job, but I'm gonna be streaming, you know. So we have measures now in the house for me to wake up early. And I want to be able to do it. I want to make stuff. Oh my god. I'm part of the walls now. Yeah. I'll have a new setup. This is this is currently what I'm using is what is it? Purchased assets from a pack. You know, I forget what they're called. Yeah, I have custom ones, but that's what the debuts for. Debuts for showing off all the new stuff. And what else should I show off? I have more stuff rigged on the model. This is technically like my most informal form. So I got a lot of stuff to show off. This contrast with your model color. Exercise on chest. Yeah. I think it looks nice, but I'm really excited about what I have in my actual background, you know? It's very cozy though. I do like this, but I have something else made by Psychotastic. It looks great and I'm really happy with it. So I'm excited for when I do that. But yeah, got an emotional spiel about that. But sorry, I looked through my stuff. I also just need to know, I need to just say some good news, man. It's been rough this past week, probably previous week, you know. Yeah. What else? Oh, some content stuff. So outside of this, I have a lot of games to get to. I'm not gonna sweat too much about it. The main thing is just to be able to do stuff, you know. I'm gonna see if I could do a variety of things. I can't do all the kind of streams I want to do, because I have, as much as I would like to do some financial stretch goals, I also acknowledge I don't have I don't really have the momentum for that. So I just leave it as a tip thing if you want to donate to that, or I'll put it on a throne or something for people who want to. But otherwise, I have some stuff. One of the things I wanted to do was that I have to add more things, but my brain is everywhere. That's fair. So I've been getting into Magic card game, and it's been fun. And I know there's a lot of people that's just like very off-putting because of card mechanics and stuff like that, which is why I kind of just want to do a stream where I show off the arts of the cards because they're really pretty, and like talk about maybe some lore stuff I learned about Magic back when I was DMing a dungeon master for friends when playing running Strixhaven and learning about the lore of Magic in the process because I looked into it deeper. I figured that would be fun to do a stream. I will say I don't like hard unpacking streams. Maybe I'll do it if it's like the first time, but like a pack is released. But I do not like just making a stream out of just unpacking cards. I like, you know, then it's just like, oh, you lose it. You're like, oh no, it's just another dupe of something else. Oh, there's another dupe of something else. You know, the lore. Yeah, the funny lore. And the themes of the cards. Oh my god. I was thinking about what camera to do. And I'm just probably gonna hold off. First, I need a big table. I need a lot of upgrades, you know, that's why I also need a job besides paying bills to just upgrade some things so I can do it easier. I want to show off my miniatures. I have miniatures that I assemble. I want to show off my planes, you know. I love airplanes. I love jets. I love those. I have Warhammer stuff. So I want to show a camera, like a hand cam. I saw the document cameras are good to just show off the details on them that look really fun. You know what I mean? I think that'll be fun, you know? Maybe play some live games, which means like me and my husband will just play on, we'll just play Magic, you know, for those who are interested in that. But otherwise, I could just spend a stream just talking about the lore, showing off the gorgeous, gorgeous art on the cards. You know, it's really cool. And I want to do that. Oh, also showing off some of my TTRPG books that I have. Or board games. I have so many I have so many board games. We could do streams on that. That'd be so cool. But I have a lot of things, and we could do stuff for that essentially as a goal at some point. But for now, I want to be able to do first thing would be I want to do book reviews or reviews on stuff. Besides getting into Magic card games and stuff like that, I had ironically, through the card game of Magic, I recently watched Lord of the Rings. Actually, really liked Lord of the Rings. I watched the Hobbit movies. My husband said I only need to watch the first 2 Hobbit movies, but if I want to review the Hobbit book, I'm gonna watch the last movie as well, you know? But Hobbit original, like the Hobbit movies were fine. It was fun. I love the dragon. It's a fucking red dragon from D&D, which is basically what they were inspired by, Tolkien stuff. So it was fun. And Lord of the Rings was fun. I watched it with Pivot and Riku, and they were and we made so many memes watching the movies, you know. It was so entertaining. So definitely fun for that, you know. What else? I'm like thinking. But yeah, I remember card game stream, or not game, but at least like showing it off. I know a lot of people feel off-put or they feel uncomfortable when card games are brought up because it's like, I don't know how to play. You know, I don't know how to play. What do I do? You know what I mean? And it's one of those things where it's like, I get that. I totally get it. Where it's like, you're not interested and don't want to know. Which is why I said that it's like, oh, I'll just talk about the art. Because there's other things that are good about it. It's not just the game, though I like playing the game. But I could talk about the art on it and all that. It's so good. You know? Or I could talk about, like, the Lord of the Ring deck. It makes me all emotional when I look at it, too. You know? There's a lot of cool things to talk about. You know what I mean? I've thought about trying to do niches, you know what I mean? But to be honest, it's hard to pick niches for myself. Despite being a little bit I'm not just, that's me goofing. Being autistic, you know, I have, instead of having a specific special interest, I have things that are like, I like a lot, you know, that if you get me on, I could talk about it for hours. I could talk about a lot of things for hours, but it's like very deep retention knowledge, obsession, I guess. I have a lot of hyperfixations, you know, that I get very invested in, you know. So it's very difficult for me to just stick to one particular thing and do nothing else, if that makes sense, you know. So it's like if I play one game, I can't just solely be a Final Fantasy streamer, for example, you know. As much as I love Final Fantasy and it's a lot of fun, I have other things that I'm interested in as well that I either want to talk about or I want to play, you know. So that's I want to kind of branch out on that. And I kind of hope that maybe my style or my consistency or something might be the linchpin to all that, to maybe drive people into, you know, wanting to see it and all that. I don't know. But yeah, that's there. And I guess for those who are late, December 13th, Friday the 13th, will be debut day. So, just saying about that. That'll be debut day. So, I put it so that I have a set date of planning, essentially. And I'm hoping that it will be fun. It'll be here, be lots of stuff. I'll have maybe some goals and all that to like, you know, how do I reach those goals if I don't got subs or anything like that? Shrug. I don't know. Figure it out, I guess. Maybe I could do it on Twitch. I don't know. Then again, I don't know. It's funky. You know what I mean? No idea. But yeah, this is supposed to be the demo for. This is supposed to be the demo for Metaphor to play. Let's see if it's actually working now. It's been already downloaded for a bit. I just got a little emotional. I just started reading off some things. Oh my god. Yeah. And for all that, you know, there's plenty, just saying, there's plenty of other people I've mentioned for, from the artist, but, just know all of them. I respect all of them, and I like all of them, and love all their models and arts and stuff. I'm really excited for them, you know, for those who are streaming and those who haven't streamed, you know. Yeah. Okay. I guess another announcement. I am on my brain. Sorry. I am on both Twitter and Blue Sky. I might talk more personal stuff on Blue Sky just because I don't get it's just easier. I'm not gonna talk like super, but I mean that's where I made my announcement, or I guess discussion about like my the ER stuff with my husband I mentioned earlier. There, because Twitter's kind of a void cesspool. Every social media can be, but yeah. I'm on both though, because I still have people that are still on Twitter. Understandably, that's just where their audience is probably at, their contacts. But I'm also on Blue Sky as well. What's with the T emote? But yeah, I'm there, and so are a handful of those people mentioned, and 42's there. Honestly, that's the most important part. 42 is there. I think Psychotastic is there as well. I have friends that are there, but I also have friends that I know that are still, again, on Twitter, and it's understandable, but it just sucks just to see how shitty my feed is getting the more I'm there. I was looking through my block list, and most of my block list there are just fucking ad accounts because of how obnoxious it got, but now it can't be avoided anymore because the new block feature just makes it so you can see. You can just see all of it. So, IDK. Curate more accounts. You don't have to. Honestly, it's like I probably just put out more thoughts, personal thoughts, on Blue Sky, but even then, it's not that crazy. You know what I mean? Probably just more behind the scenes stuff I might put on Blue Sky, and then more final results stuff I'll put on Twitter, or like maybe a meme or something, you know? That's how I'm gonna treat it. Anyway, I just do it because I like the artist feed on Blue Sky more. The way they curate it is better, you know? So that's about it. So just making that announcement for those who want to know. It's the same thing on all platforms. It's Corner Kid. I had a stint where I was like, should I get rid of the last part of it, kid, in case people like, or YouTube or something thinks that I'm a kid, because that came from just liking Kaito Kid, and this was like kind of a reference because, you know, KK, corner, spelled with a K instead of a C, and then I just put kid. It was originally gonna almost be like Sid, but I was like, KK's cool, I like it, and a lot of people won't have that as a username. And it seems like people say it was fine. I've had it for so long, no point to change it, but usually referred to as Corner or KK. But yeah, Understandably not to make to lazy make other accounts. That's fair, honestly. It's a lot to keep track of. But yeah, there we go. I'll probably do something more simple than The Hobbit and the Hobbit movies, honestly. I'll probably do something shorter and then see how that works. So I'm probably gonna maybe do a review on maybe something like Metamorphosis, which I think is it French or German novel? It's about the guy that turns into like a creature, you know, but it's usually described as people visualize a bug, like a creepy bug looking thing. That one's a short story. I have the book for that, so I might do it for do a review for that, and maybe watch some movies or things in related to that to see interpretations for that, and then make a video on that and see how we go. Start with something low, and then we get to the big boys, you know. So that is the plan, anyway. Let me think. I'm thinking. And there'll probably be a stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's see. The moment of truth. Apologies for the wait. Apologies, honestly, for all that. I did not mean to be all sappy. Bring the sap to it. But I figure that you know, let's hope it goes. There we go. And now the demo is functioning. Okay, let's switch over. So let's see. Gonna do this real quick. Game capture. Yeah, I would have had it set up again, but I thought I did. I had it installed, but when I went to go check, it wasn't opening. Now it is, though. Specific window. There we go. And then we're going to put that, where is it? There we go. Put it in a corner, like somewhere here. I'm a bit louder. Hold up. What about now? Is this better? Sorry. I'll check right now what the volume is, so that way we don't have that same problem again. Okay, I think it's fine. There we go. All right. What is my... Okay, give me 1 second. Huh. 1 sec. Sorry, I'm just switching between... Okay. Is it better or is it still too loud? Nothing is playing right now. Just letting you know sound-wise. So, before there was music. Sorry if I'm super loud. All right. All right. Can you hear it? It's showing sound. Also, is my volume better? I guess we'll not know until we play the game. I just take it a rule of thumb that it's better if I'm louder than if I'm, not. Okay. It's nice meeting you, Nico. Hope to see you again. I think it's better. Okay. Audio English. Yes. Sure. Okay. Autosave feature. Okay. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution of parts of it, people law. We appreciate your cooperation support. Okay. Names, characters, resemble person, creators are not encouraged because it's very sort of real life government or religious organizations. Just coincidental. Interesting. Research of experiencing symptoms of the condition. Okay. Let me get the volumes real quick.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Sorry, I paused for a moment because I tabbed out. I'll put myself a little bit higher up. I think I was at 39. Or I think here. Okay. And put the volume up for myself as well. The game's a little bit low. All right.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Honestly, he's so real for that.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Toxona.
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio.
ReFantazio.
What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Game content seen here may vary from the full version of the game. Okay. All right. I don't know if I'll get the full version. Budget is tight right now. But if this ends up being good, maybe. Well, who knows? We have other games, but again, like I said, completion's sake, I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Sweaty. Mm-hmm. Is the game too low for you guys, or is it just right? Or am I too high? Hold up. So we're about here. There we go. What about here? What about now? Is it all right, or should I? Is the volume good?
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. Getting good results. Leave it to me. Here, kitty. That looks fun.
I'm gonna hear myself real quick just to make sure if the music's good.
Getting good results. Leave it to me. Here, kitty. That looks fun.
Okay, the game's a bit low. Yeah, that's what I figured. It sounded a bit low. Give me a second. I'm gonna adjust the volume then here. Where is it? It is game sound. Where am I? Okay. Close. Okay. It is still pretty low. Sound. No, okay. What about now? Is it much better? I'm gonna put it up a little bit more. I'm gonna put it up a little bit more, and I think should be good. Yeah, it is a bit low. I was surprised. Usually games like to be loud as hell. There we go. Is this good, or is it too loud now? I could put it about here. No, you want it about... Oh, shoot. It ruined it. Give me a second. I ruined it. Okay. Give me a second. Game sound. I'm going to put it at 4.5 instead. And then that should be fine. 4.3, 4.5. There we go. Close. All right. Is this good now? Like, where we're at. Should I lower my mic or should I put the game up? Let's see.
Let's give it our all. Getting good results.
Blah, 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 blah.
Let's give it our all.
Alright, I'm gonna hear the stream real quick. Sorry. Put the game up. Let's see.
Let's give it our all. Getting good results.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I'm just gonna adjust my volume now a little bit because I'm very close to the mic. Like about here-ish. Around here should be fine. Okay. All right. Sounds better now overall. I hopefully think so. Let's give it our all. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all. Let's give it our all. Yeah, leave it to me. Yeah.
That looks fun.
Okay. This should be better, I think. So I'm not too loud because I was listening to the stream and I'm a little bit yeah, it's good. All right, cool. Save. Yes. Graphic setting. High. Ambient occlusion. 60 is fine. Okay. Yes. Borderless, good. Sync on. All right. Alright, there we go. Alright, we should be good now. Apologies for everything. I should have a pun for being a librarian, but I don't got one.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
This is really interesting. I really like the art style for this
Pardon
game.
my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Oh, okay. You want my actual name? All right. Hold up. Foreigner. You're not asking about the protagonist. You're asking about me. This is our straight up Undertale moment, guy. I'm joking. Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Me. There we go. Foreigner. Yes.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Yep.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
What if you, like, called yourself John or something? John metaphor. Oh, I should have gone with that. That's
It
fine.
is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
There's a lot of stuff to just throw on me. You named John later. Oh, okay.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Affecting reality beyond its bounds. I mean, if you want to think about it in like a sense of like, does fiction, not fiction, beyond fiction, I don't know about that. Fantasy can sometimes be a reflection. Fantasy settings and stories could be a reflection of one's reality, similar to how cyberpunk is usually a reflection on whoever is writing on what they believe to be a mimicked, exaggerated portrayal of what they perceive as to be the dystopian future of their era. Big words to say that, you know, I think about it in the, yes, it, like, you know, it can't affect it, but I don't think about it as like real magic or anything, you know. Unlike my magic. My magic's totally real.
This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
I guess that's why there's things called dark fantasy, so maybe.
then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
All right.
So, let this tale begin.
Okay. Where battles are thrill challenge, difficulty begin change later on. For players who want to purely focus on the story, want to breeze through battle, difficulty be later change or not. Star Trek has inspired a bunch of real-world technology in its fiction. Yeah. Same for Sherlock Holmes. Let's see. Dragon Ball has inspired people, despite how it is. A lot of fiction. They're saying fantasy specifically, but I would say a lot of fiction inspires people. It has an influence, even if it's not real. You know what I mean? It can change people or give new perspectives that you wouldn't get if it was reality, because in a way, it's funneled into something more digestible. I'm gonna pick, so I did this for Persona. This game is gonna be long if I ever get to it. I'm not gonna pick Storyteller because I don't care about not dying, but I am gonna pick easy because I want to get through the story quicker. But it's not like I want to get through it to the point of like I don't want to die. You know what I mean? I want there to be some stakes in it. I did that for Persona 5 Royal, you know. So yeah. I'm not going to do hard difficulty because I want to get through it quicker. That's just how I feel about it.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've
Easy.
certainly been
You
hearing
can
the
always bump it up.
stories.
Okay.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one.
Huh?
Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Hold it!
Whoa.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
I like that we're so small. Oh my god. Well, we broke her back. We're dead. Do we possess his body? We're like... We possess his body now.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Yeah.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Yeah.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
MC is dead, yeah. What mission?
What mission?
Do we have voice acting?
Come on! This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Well, I have some bad news.
Think we'll make it?
Place where we can see the whole area. Use some movement keys to move.
Let's go.
Alright. Also, if Psychotastic, if you're interested to know about this, I'm not saying they hit the mark or anything, but apparently a lot of the outfit designs for this game were inspired by fashion magazines. I do not know if the person who was the artist was necessarily the main lead, was necessarily competent in terms of like being able to make outfits themselves, like, or anything like that, but a lot of they apparently looked into a lot of fashion, Vogue, you know, Versace kind of outfits for a lot of the stuff that people wear in this setting, kind of like what he's wearing with the plaid and everything. I found that out from one of the artists on Twitter that talked about it. Yeah. So I thought it was neat because there's certain character designs, like I don't know if it's a dark elf or like it's a dark-skinned woman, and she's got like this suit on, and it looks really nice. I like the design, and apparently that was because it was inspired by like the black female models on Vogue, essentially, with like how they did their lightings and stuff like that, which I thought was interesting to learn.
Stop!
What? Oh my god.
Watch out!
Press LT to face sight. This ability lets you see what goes senses in the environment. LT. Okay. When you see an enemy you've never seen before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare your best you can. Yeah. Where do we need to go? You got a higher plane.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Watch out! No. Looks like they found us.
Nah, I'm running. Fuck that shit.
Look.
Fuck that. I'm just going up. It's less fog, like weird fog now.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
He has such big bulging eyes and like such purse lips. It's so funny.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It is as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Galatia's music is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Yes, pretty eyes, literally. Yeah. Designers decided to make you start in a place full of enemies that will kill you easily as a way to tease a player on purpose.
Look! Over there!
Hold up. One of my cats wants pets. Like you. What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Stay out of sight.
Yep, we're safe here. I don't like this.
Cleo,
Hey, found something.
I'm in the middle of a game.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Oh my god. My cat likes to pat my shoulder and my leg.
Careful now.
But
stay vigilant.
The thing is that oh god. Okay. No, Cleo, don't. No. Okay. I was like, don't pat my shoulder again. She cast BGM. Yeah. Oh, anime cutscene. Oh god. He is literally the definition of a pretty boy.
Land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Uchronia?
The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth my epoch glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Looks like Britain land.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
Well, there's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
No. Why would you give him? No, 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 no.
Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
No. I was going to be like, don't do it.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here.
Ew, stay away. Ew, poor people. No, it's just the idea that it's like, dude, you're wearing like fashion brand outfit. They're gonna rip you apart. You know what I mean?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, he's a little
Try to keep your
bit...
head down, okay?
He's a little bit tan, right? Like, he's clearly not... At least compared to the fairy, he has a bit of a tan. Oh, okay. I don't know why.
Did you hear
I really
what they're
think...
saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
He's a minority tribe. Are people referred to as tribes or something? And what is it? Is it because he looks our equivalent, or like, is it like the equivalent of a human to us?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact that this is your mission? For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
What are we?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative.
It's so funny. You just walk in and you're like, I want to get enlisted. And it's like, do you know how to hold a sword? You have one, but do you know how to use it?
Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
There are notes to flesh out stuff like tribes and such. Oh. Well, remember, I don't know if they show that in the prologue. So I'm just saying ahead of time. This is just a prologue demo. I don't know if they also have info like that in it. Sword to look pretty, yeah. Press RB, local map. If you're unsure what to do, try to press Y. Those good ideas, she thinks. Press save area, save your
Whatever will I do? Whatever
RB.
will I do?
All right then.
There's a pub, a ring, and progress ahead. Is there nooks and crannies everywhere?
Stop!
It says stay away from the assimilated. This goes double for whatever your tribe. What's that? Elda. I can't spare you no more of my time entertaining your stupidity. You have no business here. Then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. It's here, and the demo is just a chunk of the opening in the game. Ah, okay. What did they say?
Terribly unfair.
This is their Alchemist Sacred Capital.
But what is there to do now?
That was nowhere near animal. There's trace of something gargantuan crawling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days.
Not what I...
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet.
Terribly unfair.
Alright.
Well met, eh?
What's going on?
Oi!
Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have a good things to say for how Parapus are treated. We know, we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by monsters on our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work. Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Oh my.
An elder?
You walked away here? Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Well, hold on. Probably kicked out the carriage, weren't you? My sympathies. It's been Elda for you, I suppose. Why do they hate us so much? What did we do?
Just can't stand it.
Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in the carriage parking area. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something.
Let's not.
Alright, I just want, you know, just want to look around. Alright, it's chunky.
Elden rubbish.
You're ruining my buzz. Can I go in here?
Oh.
Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later.
Elden rubbish.
Alright, no need to be racist, okay? I'm moving. What are they? But before I move, I'm gonna be annoying. You had to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes. A monster was attacking town, and come on now. If any of that were true, the army would have been dispatched. Enough with your daft stories.
That's terribly unfair.
Village just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have moved on. Yet here you are, harping on about it. Interesting.
Hey, mister. It's a king.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
That's an interesting
Guess
stuff.
That's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What is that?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
There she is.
A fairy and an elden child.
There's the model. Hello, ma'am.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Yes, ma'am.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
She looks so pretty. Hi.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
I'm sorry, I'm so ignorant.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Oh, mommy, ma'am. Okay.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, but no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
She was one of the ones that I remember seeing, besides the elf-looking girl earlier. You know, she was one of the other ones I saw that it was like, she was like model inspirations, and I'm like, oh my god, she's so pretty. What the hell? Okay.
An elder? Here?
This place.
We can't afford it. Okay.
An elder? Here?
Oh.
Alright then.
We got one more shop to go near. Oh wait, someone's talking.
Oh, come off it.
It's an elder. Why is one of your kind here? What's wrong with me being here? Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. Elder will devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. Alright.
Whatever will I do?
So, the church made rumors, but, oh wait.
Hey, mister.
Oh shoot.
Alright then.
I went the wrong way. Okay. I was this way. I went across the street, I think. Alright.
God, grant me guidance.
Oh.
Close your aid.
The royal funeral for His Majesty King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in the attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Grant me guidance.
Let me hear what they said.
What am I to do?
Nobody expect His Majesty's passing. There's no heir either. The Sanctist Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline's no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war.
Close your aid.
Whoa.
It's a beautiful church, but now's not the time to pray. Well. Alright.
Leave it out, mate.
I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd. No one would even notice that you're Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Well, he has no horns or pointy ears. Or wings, or whatever other characteristics there are. I'm just wondering if the thing that makes him Eldar is it the fact that he's human looking? Like, hold up, my cat wants pets. Hi, baby. What? Sorry. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you. But just do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Oh, well, if this place is... aren't they gonna, like, try not to have me? Aren't they gonna not want me? Possibly. Hey, sir.
Really now?
Ah, recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But Elda enlisting? Bloody hell. What'll it be next? Wouldn't it be in such a sorry state if Lewis was in power? Mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it.
You there?
Young man, might it interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Starry shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We got something to do at the recruitment center. Recruitment center? If you're lost in the large it's the large building down the street to the left. Stop by when you have time.
I know.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
Say there.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there!
When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence sent effects forward, and this country will be safe. Rumor has it, Forden will become the next king, but the decision is ways off yet. It's the duty of Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses.
Wits have left me, I believe.
I agree, there's no future more dismal than having a Raug as a ruler. How dare you have no distinct visual characteristics? Here, have some casual racism.
That's wrong, though.
Where are you going? That's not the right way. Okay, well, you know, like, maybe I want to look around, okay?
All right, then.
Beg pardon?
Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I like the fairy companion. I don't know why. I was hearing reviews that a lot of people said her, like...
Okay, you got this.
That I don't know why, but they were saying she was annoying. I saw some people on Twitter saying that she was annoying, but honestly, she ain't no Morgana. You know what I'm saying? She ain't no Morgana, she ain't no Teddy. Alright, I'm done.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next.
He's probably the
An
best
elder.
mascot companion Atlas game
Thought
for me, and
your
I'm a
kind was long
Morgana
gone.
defender. The thing is that I was excited for Morgana when they released that we were gonna have a cat companion, but like maybe it's just the execution for Morgana in the game. I feel like just the way it's executed in game, both mechanically and just in story, makes him so irritating, you know? But yeah, I would definitely say though, if you're asking between Teddy or Morgana, Teddy is significantly worse. He's more annoying. I have my tier list based from 3, 4, 5 is Teddy, Morgana, and then I forgot the name of the Shiba, but it's because they're just a dog, so it's cute. And I do not play enough Shinigami Tensei to know if there's any companions in there or not. But as far as companions go, this has been pretty good. I'm like, oh, you're pretty like chill. I like him, but I get that. That's fair. I just think that the execution for Morgana is very like made it very irritating. They fixed some of it in the Royal, I feel like, especially with the Force. But I also think that's just a general way because it's like restricted. It's just like, it's the restriction of like, you gotta go to sleep. And Morgana's the one that makes you go to sleep. He's the naggy one and all that. I mean, he looks cute, but it's also one of those things where it's like, yeah, let's be honest, Koromaru is not the mascot in 3. I guess is okay. You got me there. You got me there. Okay, fair. He's ride or die kind of mascot. How dare you? I didn't play SMT3, Riku. Also, hello. I said I don't know. Okay? The only thing I played was Shinigami Tensei 4, I think, a while ago. I have it still, I think, and that's it. And as far as I know, if you want to go by mascot, I guess it's the girl. If you want to argue, well, that's the case, maybe. But it's been so long, I don't remember. No, please, no excuse for ignorance. Yeah, fuck off.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm small but quick.
I'm small but quick.
I mean, it's true. I ran away from all those high-level monsters. I'm pretty quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh?
Unlike you.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
All right. Ah. I gotta think what the names are. So, for Persona, I have, okay, full tier here. I played 3, but I didn't get to finish 3 because I had it on Xbox Game Pass, and I don't have Game Pass anymore, right? I've watched the anime for 4, but I haven't played 4. But I've watched the anime and the additional content. And I've played all of Persona 5 Royal. So, Persona 5 Royal, his name was John Person. John Persona, I think. No, it was John Person. John Person. I was going to play the... Is it the FES? No. It was like the PSP version of Persona 3. And for the girl, I think I called her Purina Aquafina. And I'm trying to remember what I called the boy. I think his name was... If she was Purina Aquafina, he was... I forgot what I called him. I think it was a water pun. That's all I remember for them. It was a water pun. And I remember, I think it was also Riku's brother said he named them Aquafina. I never did name the character for 4. So now I'm trying to think what's a funny name. It should just be John Metaphor. Orphan, the army always needs more of those. Atlas Rider. I know people who make use of subtlety and they are cowards. Yeah? The Atlas is straightforward, and yet a lot of themes of 5, the first time I played it on Vanilla 5, when I first got it, went straight over my head. Let me think. Oh. Name of the story's protagonist. What is it if you don't put anything? Or must you? Hold up, my cat wants attention. Hi, Cleo. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. I don't think we have a surname in this one. Okay.
Hi. Huh?
All right, we are coroner. But what is the protagonist? Oh. What's a strong name? What's a strong name? No, recently I've been I was talking about Uma Musume Pretty Derby, the horse idol girl horse anime with Riku. So maybe we'll, you know what? Let me look this up. We're gonna name him after a popular horse. Okay, hold up. We're gonna name him after a popular horse. Give me a second. Okay. Top 10 best race horses of all time. All right. You with me, guys? Top 10 best race horses of all time. Canon name is Will if you want to subvert it somehow. That's funny. No, we're gonna name him after a horse. Okay, let's see. Number 1. All right, let's do this. Okay. Number 1. Dr. Fanger. Let's see. Blinding speed was his greatest weapon. Number 2, Secretariat. Still standing stakes records in all 3 legs. In all 3 legs of the Triple Crown. Kelso. Gray gelding Kelso is durable and constant racehorses you'll ever hope to find. Let's see. Man of War. Citation. First 2 years of Citation's career were breathtaking. He won 27 of his 29 starts and was considered to have a valid excuse in his own 2 defeats. He swept 1948 Triple Crown. Affirmed. Renowned for his rivalry with a fellow Hall of Fame inductee Eldar. Like racehorse names in Spanish, they are very funny. Spectacular bid. Champion at ages 2, 3, and 4. Spectacular bid was utterly spectacular, while compiling a near flawless 26-4-30 record. Like coming in last. Forgo, cut from the same cloth as Kelso. Forgo was the tough as nails handicap star who was terrific. Resume would surely have been greater if he hadn't been burdened with carrying significantly more weight than his rivals. John Henry. Kelso and Forgo have won more horse of the year titles, but no horse has ever earned the title at an older age than John Henry. Seemingly ageless gelding was primarily known as a turf star, earning champion grass male honors in 80, 81, 83, 84. But he also took champion older male honors in 81 and was twice voted horse of the year at age 6. And native dancer. Oh my god. All right. So John Henry's a good one. John Henry. Oh my god, hold up. Cowboy what? Yes. Okay, there you go. You get pets. You get pets. Look at that. All right. Forgo. Spectacular bid. Affirmed. Citation. Man of War. Kelso. So I'm feeling Kelso. Oh my god, Cowboy. Let me name the character. Why not Cowboy? Cowboy what? No, I'm not naming the character after you. He keeps meowing. Okay, he's done for a moment. Let me see. Forgo. It's like a thing. Maybe John Henry. It'll fit the John theme, but I kind of don't want to give him... I don't think I named the last one John. Kelso. Kelso's not bad. Kelso. Well, then again, I want it to be like a horse name. So maybe the other ones, maybe Citation would be funny. In effortless fashion, trounce past or future horses of year armed in Coal Town, won over distances. Native dancer. Let's see. What other lists do we got of horses? Horses. Who's got the most wins? Undefeated horses. There we go. We got... I don't know how to pronounce the first one. The second one is Black Caviar. What are these for? Thoroughbred horses? Because his name of horse, undefeated race horses and other horses that have been outstanding race record in specific categories. Okay. Pepper's Pride, Eclipse, Coriel, Ormonde, Prestige, Ribbit, Colon, Macon, Surumaru Sunday, Frankel, High Flyer, Niroko, Barclide, Personal Ensign, Trema. Oh my god, Cowboy! Why can't I look for horse names? Let me look for horse names, Cowboy. Alright. Let me see. Goldfinder, Crucifix, Asteroid. Let's see. Combat, Saint Simon, Alps, American Eclipse, Bullets Forever. Oh my god. What? Oh, I was about to name them Cowboy because he keeps whining so much. But I don't want to name him after my cat. Cowboy should be all about horse names. Oh my god, yeah, he should. But he's so chatty right now. Cowboy, what horse name do you like, huh? What horse name do you like, huh? Do you have a preference? Do you have one that you like? Huh? You have one that you like? You got a horse preference? Anyone you particularly like, buddy? No, they just want pets. That's all it is. I can't spend too long trying to figure it out, but I gotta try. Senior Buscator, top earning horse. These are the top earning. These are the richest horses. I don't want to care about the top earning horses. I want to know who's the successful horses. Yeah. Who are the most successful horses? Zenyatta, Seattle Slew, Zenyatta, Citation, Ruffian, Black Caviar. This is a horse of royalty, which represents one of the best in the field. This horse lived up to its price tag, even outperformed other that cost $1 million more. Winning 25 races out of 25 in the midst of his career. This was an incredible achievement. Black Caviar retired 2013. Frankel, a horse raised by Prince Khalid Abdullah, who was an owner of the Junimont Farms. One of these farms was a home of Frankel, who valued a gargantuan $150 million. Even his bronze statue of the Queen of England unveiled herself. When you think of the word thoroughbred, Frankel should be the first name you think of. Seabiscuit. Secretariat, Man of War, Farlap. Who, you might ask rightly, so Farlap was around before television. Whilst Frankel is more of a contemporary billionaire's treasure, Farlap cemented himself in history with several first lap wins and other glorious what's a Woody Pecker's horse name? What's Woody Pecker's horse name? You know what? I'll look that up right now. Woody Pecker's horse. Sugarfoot. Sugarfoot? Sugarfoot. That is funny. You know what? I liked Farlap. Let me see what he says. Farlap met his demise. Rumors circulates death. The most common one was that Mafia poisoned, feared they got a business due to the horse's winning streak. Heart being found preserved inside a national. Oh my god, his heart's preserved. Wonderful horse truly earned the #1 spot. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it, guys. We found his name. His name, we're calling him, is Farlap. It's not spelled the way you think it is. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, the name of the protagonist is Farlap. Yes. The #1 horse. Got killed by the mafia for how successful he was.
Your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Okay. We gotta get off our Gucci outfit. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. What are you saying?
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have any money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter, join the queue. Cutting only is gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, or was there something you needed? Early noble? I take you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. They say a tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up in front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Peripus stands a chance.
What's the world coming to?
Blasted! I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? A Peripus I could deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy.
Oi there!
Is there anything else? No, just get in line.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
I know, I look better dressed. I'm crazy.
Not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again,
What?
boy?
Oh my god, he's also wearing... I bet he... I'm not good with clothing brands, and I don't even think I'm gonna say clothing brand correctly, but I will have you know he's wearing Gucci. He came into the army wearing Gucci, and I'm wearing Vogue, and I'm modeling for Vogue. Wild guy. Oh my god, look at him. He's just...
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Who dressed him? I don't know, but it's funny. I love it.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
I feel like his mom dressed him. Maybe that's why he's in the army. Psychotastic.
Now, you owe us both an apology.
Hold up. Cowboy, what? Oh my god, Cowboy, there's only so many times I can pet you. You're gonna look so cute. You're gonna look so cute, sweetie. Just put this on. No, I don't want, Mom. I don't want to put this on. Put on this handkerchief. You'll look gorgeous. No, Mom, please.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
So funny.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
You seem...
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Linger is purely a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Pro capital vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Give me 1 second. I'm getting a lot of text messages. Okay. Apologies. I'm looking at updates on my phone. Need to make sure check's family message or not.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Yep.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger.
Yeah, I bet you are.
At this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
Yes, sir.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards.
Yes, sir.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pay.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Cool.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
No.
Haha, very funny.
Yeah.
Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
You're so nice. What the? I'm not used to this at all. I'm not used to this at all. I feel how it feels like. Oh my god. How it feels like to go from Persona 5. To go from like Persona 5 to this game in terms of companion, where God is like, meow, I need to you take a nap. Go to sleep, Joker. I'm hungry, Joker. Go to Joker. You have to go to sleep, Joker. And it's just like, man, Joker, that's awful. That's so mean. Like literally in a place, in a place where we have to be subtle and we have to be quiet. Literally, Morgana's that bitch. Just like, he's cowboy. It's so weird to just have a person that's like, wow, it's really rough for you. You know, like, I know I knew about this place and all that, but are you doing okay? And it's like, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever told me as a fucking companion character. What the fuck? It's like, it's not that Morgana doesn't check on you, but the way he does it. The way he does it. I'm sorry. It's just so. I'm sorry. Oh my god. It's like night. It's like feels like night and day. I'm like, whoa. You're not loud, you know, and you're not like shitting on me, and you're not like being like, fuck you, you're an asshole, or like, yeah, you're rude, or whatever, like being snarky. It's like, huh? You know what I mean?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
What?
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
What?
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
You know, oh.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later.
This is really interesting how
Good
they
night.
decided to flip it over. Yes.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
He has a thick accent.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
Whoa.
Let's see.
That was really cool. That's really interesting that they, That's interesting that they say that our world, or at least an interpretation of our world, is in a fantastical way. You know, that it seems, I'm assuming the game is trying to project, like, they don't know what a world is like as if you guys didn't have distinct features as like, you know, as shown there, and quotations are all one tribe, that there wouldn't be, suddenly these issues wouldn't happen, right? It's interesting that it's already setting up the idea that it's like, people will always still look for differences. You know what I mean? Very arbitrary, no matter how much we try to homogenize ourselves, which is interesting. I like that. At least that's the impression I'm getting, because there's no way they actually believe that we're like in unity or anything. That's ridiculous. But that's interesting. I like that. How far we've come. Let's find our destination to the northern border fort. You can view the map. All right.
Let's see.
This.
Hey, don't forget.
So I'm quick. Let me look at the map again.
Right? Let's see. Let's see here.
Okay.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
All right.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
That's interesting. I like this. I don't know what to expect in this world.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses.
Yeah.
And the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my...
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
Well, it's only one tribe. What do you think of that?
Of a world united as one tribe.
Curious what he thinks about that.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then.
More closer than you think.
So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Hi, Cedric. How are you finding metaphor? It's very interesting. Definitely, I came in mostly blind. I just saw some of the trailers. Maybe some people mentioning stuff, but for the most part, I don't know anything. And I've been pleasantly surprised. So, interesting. I like it so far. I hope you're doing well, Cedric.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
And don't listen.
Nobody asked you. Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
What kind of person do you want to be? Don't worry, my friend is all talk. I apologize for him. He's probably gonna back off or he's gonna beat the shit out of us.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
Yeah, exactly. You weren't gonna do it.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I am Farlap.
That's my name.
It's an atlas. I'm a little tired since I woke up not long ago. Ah, okay. Yeah, I woke up 4 hours ago, I think. But I wasn't feeling too well. I had to start stream a little late.
I have that right?
Far left?
It's got a certain weight to it.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I?
Yeah.
Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
What? You can't make it on foot, buddy?
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches.
He's gonna...
Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
You're gonna die.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Oh, she's wearing little armor. She's wearing like boots and fingerless long gloves and a little helm. That's cute.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Where should get the Barbie-sized helmet? No idea. I'm assuming she manifested it.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
That would have been a goose gaslight. Oh, that would be funny. I just figured I'd be blunt. I'm impulsive, and that's the way I'm gonna play it. Farlap is impulsive. His actions go first before he finishes his. He runs off his mouth before he finishes his thought, before he could be witty.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear, I won't let you die.
Oh my god, Cleo. I'm trying to play a game. You're lucky it's a narrative game.
I'm with you.
Stroll a brave... No. Stroll is a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility. Has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Thanks for the BGM.
Okay?
Lose sight of our mission, okay? It's inside here. Yeah, somehow we gotta find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just worried about the soldiers inside. Oh, whatever the case, situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
What's happening? Oh, bodies. Anime cutscene.
There it is. That's a human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
Excuse me? What did he call it?
We have to help the survivors.
Excuse me. What? What?
Damn it.
What did he call it?
Hurry. This is bad.
What?
That's a human too. Gonna have to fight it. If it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason can't let it be. Trust me, I have a history with them.
What do you think?
Oh, we're gonna join forces. Yeah. Glad you still got your wits about you.
Got it?
I mean, they don't look like no normal human, but human?
Take care of it, please.
I trust time of attack. Press Y to engage in squad battle alongside your ally. You press Y anytime, but if you use X to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete enemies, break, engage, it appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
When they engage in squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon. Oh my god, this dude's singing his heart out. Alright, attack your equipped weapon. Alright, press Y to use skills, which you can see jump key. Expanded one turn icon, see the top screen. Turn icons. Alright, this looks familiar. A homo oppo? A homo oppo.
I won't hold back! Burn! Through here?
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all right!
We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Actually, let's grab stuff up here. It's more likely they're down there, so...
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
Taught us it could get nasty. But we have the element surprise. We could catch it off guard. We strike now, right? And successfully attack enemy without being seen. Use X. There's a chance the entire break gauge will deplete for an instant.
Okay.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick! Burn to us!
Thank you. Biblically accurate human. Oh my god.
I'm getting used to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel stronger.
What? Excuse me? Oh, we're far lap, so...
That'll do it.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Cat!
Look!
How's that? Let's give him a fight!
I crossed, and we'll win this
time. Still up?
Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think that's all of them.
Oh. He's badly wounded. And Elda, don't blood touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. You don't need a sign as soon as you level up if you ever need time to think it through. Oh, okay. Thank you. The monster showing up is your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course, it's just how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Okay. Well.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead.
No.
Sorcerer's left alive, right? We can't just leave them be. You're too late. Monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Can we go down? No.
No.
Damn it!
Oh, damn, Elda. I knew this port was cursed. You're why the horde attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault a human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead and they all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, sorry. I have to check something. Oh. There's nothing here. Unless I have to go down. Ah, this door.
Hold on.
You two are searching for someone? Yes.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting in there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Burn to us!
Hey, you waste your mana, not me.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Oh.
How's that? This is our chance. Let's go forward.
And we'll win this.
We're here. Last one.
Keep it up. The power of fire.
Man, you're using a lot of fire.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
We got the teeth.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Cat.
Right.
Come on. This battle's out. I'll keep it my own. Let's go. A tough one.
Nice. Unscathed.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes.
We made short work of them.
Broken lighter. Or broken igniter. Not lighter. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, I hear a dog. Alright.
This is our chance.
Forward! And we'll win this.
Still up.
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's push through. Let's give them a fight.
Let's take them all out.
A tough one.
Nice.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them.
Is that? I see one over right there.
Let's do this.
Oh no.
Battle begin.
I'm stupid. Oh no, I press Y instead.
Let's go.
Alright.
Fire. One left.
Keep it up. Burn to
Yeah, just burn him. There you go. Well, that wasted mana, but we did it. Alright.
We've been spotted.
This is our chance.
Let's take them all out.
Gotta go. Good luck with against humanity. Yeah, thank you. Have a good one.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright, we got the pill, I guess. Alright. Now, we're ready for whatever we're about to approach. I wonder how long the prologue is. It's probably whatever this encounter is, I'm assuming. Up ahead, might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing the monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing away your life? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Oh, the cats are sleeping. Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead, and despite the risk, I take it you refuse to die until you found whatever it is you're searching for. I'm not letting you die.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
What do you think? Yep.
There's the human.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Let me take a look at it. Legs that are knives. It's wrapped around by apples with eyes. Its wings have mouths. And it just looks like an unpeeled. It's so weird.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this! We have to hold it off somehow. Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay.
Let's go! Fire!
Ooh, that's
Vile monster! You're mine!
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
I wonder.
No, it's about the same damage. Doesn't matter.
Oh, please! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Persona?
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne.
The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Persona?
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What? Are we a robot? Wait a minute. I mean, an android? Are we an android? What?
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Because that was inside of us. What? Okay, makes sense.
Scour! All right, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities after you hit one of the weaknesses. Okay.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target
Won't
those.
hold back. Wind. Push through. I will fight with
Gotta
pride.
hit the other spots too.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Wind. Come on.
Let's stay calm.
Scour.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body!
Vitus power. Wind!
So we just destroy that. Let's keep using it.
Scour! Let's push through!
Okay. That's fine. We're good.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
Ew.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Aw. Yeah.
Understood. Leave it to me.
You're useful?
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
What?
Seeker! Wind!
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Let's go! Scour! A tough one.
Yeah. Aw.
Seeker! Wind!
I'm just surprised she's useful. Grows apple.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Oh.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Aww.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
I don't know, but my chest plate's healed.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Well, good thing he was out, like a light.
That guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him.
Alright.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Okay.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Not the Shar Griffith. No, don't kill him. He's so hot.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Alright, I'm getting a lot of messages.
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in the slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question?
Yes.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, but the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
What are the people behind him, huh? Who are those
a hell
people?
Of a mission. And I want in.
Nice.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Yeah.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
Okay.
We have to.
Save the prince from the death's curse. Rank 7? Yeah. Save the prince from the curse and defeat Louis Gerborn, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Oh.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
From veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
You can explain what a human is here?
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
Yeah?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Chris, you're dead, aren't you? A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope.
Ugh.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion. Besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been trying day for both of us. Let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about the power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a merc. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Huh?
There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Okay, we can't go off the edge. Alright. I don't think there's gonna be much else. Yeah. Okay. The only other thing left. Oh, we could keep talking.
Got it?
It's getting late. Let's talk details tomorrow. I'd like to talk more. We have a few more stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye.
Well,
hey, I say you use it or lose it. That said, let's set the rest of the day off. Haha. Okay. But I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
You want me to read you the book, huh?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
It's the same here.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
What? Velvet room? No? Huh?
Well, hello.
Velvet room.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Oh my god, you look so good.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Hello. Fashionable. Ooh, this place looks nice.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh, look at him. He's another fashion magazine outfit, dude. Huh?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it?
Look at that cat.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas,
oh my god, he's got
as much a
heels!
prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw matter within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah!
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Oh, that's so cool. Let's see. The movement of their mouth is very weird. Yeah, well, I think they try to accommodate it as much as possible, but I'm pretty sure it was first dubbed in Japanese. Unless you mean the sprites, then it's just they're not articulating a lot of mouth movement. The sprites, as you know, the bottom 2D sprites. Not hiccups. That's so cool. I did hear one thing about this game. I love the hand grip, very manly. I think they're gonna do that for every time you have a bond. There is no, unlike Persona in the Persona games, there is no romance in this game. So we will not run into that issue. We will not run into those issues, essentially. So this will be interesting. Can I study Seeker once unlocked in academia? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your requests as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Strengthen your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. So you can build bonds, but it's not like Persona where like basically all the women, you can have romances with them and stuff. It's just spawns, which I think is cool. I like it. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
I like this game. I'm liking it a lot, actually. It's not at all what I expected.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
It's not. I don't know what I expected. I guess like Persona.
Already then?
Kind of. The only thing I knew coming into this game, besides like some stuff, was a lot of people liked it. One of the artists I really like loves this game, and that there is no romance in this game. The only reason why I know that is because a lot of people are thirsting over the women in this game. So yeah. And they're like, I can't romance them.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path.
But who determines what's righteous?
Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
You're like, yeah, I know.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
He's like, dude, okay, yeah, watching me like a hawk, whatever, dude.
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
More in mines, apparently. Going through would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Tread.
All right.
Grand Tread. Can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
Are you ready? No. Look at the map a little longer. Actually, look at this map. Ooh. Oh my god. There's the human. Other human. This map is interesting. So all the seasons are here. Carried by this. Interesting. Does it look like something? Squint my eyes. Does the map look like something? This is an interesting pattern. A lot of whirlpools. Okay. Alright.
Don't let your guard. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Monsters should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
I must be imagining it, but I can't but feel like we're being watched.
No.
In this deep in the wilderness, though, can't be Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna do anything. I wonder if it's the redhead or elf or the...
Look at that!
The pretty chick from the city. Large bird's known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out. You keep moving. We're already low on time as this is. Much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
The wild dog's over there. Hondos. The beasts hunt in pack. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment. Worry for someone such as you. Really? Still don't get it. So be it. Seems you need to impromptu lesson the basics of combat.
Got it?
If you're stronger, approach it with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Size up the Hondo. What do you make of it? Weaker. Slipped out of the death's grip in the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Lower enemies' levels will be blue. Enemies at the same level will be yellow, and higher will be red. Oh, wow. They surrounded us with dangerous enemies. Okay. Oh no, it was unknown. Never mind, it was white. When you have a leveled up point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Never mind, simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. You defeat quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into swap, although the progress will take damage. You press lock on. Okay.
Alright.
There'll be a lock on.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on! Alright, how's that?
Oh.
It's you, so I see rabbit.
I think we did it. Nice. I guess we're going this way, so never mind. Can we save? We cannot. Okay. One more rule to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let it up even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Into battle where they use advantage. Different methods to fight. Never stop looking ways to seize your tactical advantage. Decide whether you'll dispatch quickly with X to stun first or jump directly to a strategic squad battle. Help you determine your battle approach.
I'm counting on you.
Fighting a reach, trying to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
We can't get sloppy.
Let's go.
Skill selection assist. Pressing RT will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness. The skill you have.
Wish we knew their affinities.
Ah.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go. Wind. Still here?
Take this.
We're done.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Nice.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Bouncy bark.
Looks like they found us! Yeah, nice work!
Alright.
I think we're in the clear.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out. I'm tossed. Let's go.
We'll win this.
Take this! Stay focused!
Nice.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad. I'll strive for
Rah,
greater
rah, rah,
heights.
rah. And there we go.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I'm gonna focus on agility because you know what my name is? I'm Farlap. One of the best horses around. Well, I mean, what are we called? It's an Ellen around? Yeah. Hmm?
What is it?
You seem to out of yourself. Oh, what a very sleaze. I suppose you're not crooks. Just on edge, I know it's funny to think so, and it serves place. I feel like I'm being followed.
Right.
Just a peddler.
Pardon?
Have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Didn't mean to sour your mood. Hey, would you lobby in just buying something? We're fine. You have heard a lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, humans eventually appear out of nowhere and destroy some town or village. Chills me even to speak of it. I heard the monsters have been running amok lately. The nearby border fort. Hope nothing has happened. Apologies. Okay. Alright. Back away. Something worth selling? I can give you a good price.
Thank you.
You know what? Actually,
Welcome.
let's see if we have anything to sell. Oh, okay. These are sellables.
Now then.
Consider selling it. Consider selling it. Consider selling it.
Now then.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alright.
Let's push through.
There we
We
go.
have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Just one left.
They're down. I knew you had this.
Nice.
No more third base.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright. We need to seriously
Come on. Let's give him a fight.
hurry up. I gotta save. Oh my god. What?
I won't hold back. Scour. Let's finish this.
They're down.
Take this!
I knew you had this.
Great, Grease.
Uh-oh.
Let's stay calm.
There we go.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hello, the singer.
careful.
So funny.
There's more of them.
All right. How's that?
Fine one.
Catch.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Hey,
Oop.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
Got him. Almost got us. Nice. Sorry there's not much commentary. I'm kind of in the rush. I feel like my energy has drained from me, sucked me dry like a straw.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this. Don't be
But
careless.
combat looks really fun. Wow. What was that?
Seeker.
Alright, let's get him down. Nice.
You hate to see it.
But yeah. I do not know how long this demo is.
How's that? This battle's out. This could be our chance. Go.
Take this.
Which is why it's difficult to say. I was ready to be like, alright guys, I'm done. But then I was like, I can't save. I'll check if I can now, but I do not think so. I think they said only in safe areas.
These monsters
That's probably what I should have done at the camp, to be honest. But I'm stupid. In hindsight's 2020. Alright, what's in here actually? Oh, it's a butterfly. I'll get you.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Yeah, just kill it. Get the EXP.
You hate to see it.
I would like to know how far I am in the demo. But I'll just save it for tomorrow, if anything. If I feel like there's still a chunk to do left. Alright.
Got a moment?
What's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are least of our concerns. You can hear me, show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Sharp of an old goat, ain't ya? Long enough, kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
They try hard.
It's our turn now.
I'm targeted!
Lost.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Ready for impact!
Take this. Hell back to
Tougher than I thought. Let's do this.
Here they come.
During SWAT battles, your formation will affect the damage party members will ever receive depending on the position. You deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. You can change your formation by pressing the keys.
To the rear guard.
Yeah, makes sense.
By this power. Scour!
It's our turn now. Hold still. Blast. Take this. Go on, finish the job.
There you go. Nice. From the fort, they survived? No, it couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Here we go. Alright. In order to save the cursed prince, Louis must be assassinated. Party harns their resolve to the task ahead. In his dream, the boy meets Moore, a fantasy novelist who seems knowledgeable about the mysterious power of archetypes. I didn't really pay attention on that part. He just sounded really pretentious. A fantasy novelist. Interesting. What they're going for. What they're going for. I like this. I like this a lot. New memorandum. Ah, and then these are the lore. Interesting. An enigmatic young man imprisoned in a particular study called academia. His first contact with Farlap during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousness. Though he's undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him. Igniters are not essential to magic or his profound expertise in archetypes. Louis Garung, Sir Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become a nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but more highly regarded his capabilities as a military strategist for which his supporters... My brain, oh my god. For which his superior... no. For his superior insight, yeah. His grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in making. Prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officers accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed to the Army's highest ranking position of general. The 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, state religion of the United Kingdom, he holds the highest authority within Sanctism. As such, is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Raug tribe rather than the more common Clemar or Rosian tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as leader of the moderate faction. He infiltrated ranks of the army and been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Doubling as chaperone for special mission, her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battle, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Farlap when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic, though she can become heated when her personal values are tested. He's a reserved and travel companion. More than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack Rope House left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Paripus tribe. A tribe recognized by their bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation of hedonism. For better or for worse, they are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as reckless. Due to the stereotype, they're looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as their Razent and Clemmer tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Oh, we get to learn tribes here. Okay. Okay, so this is the elf ones. One of the most populous tribes in the United Kingdom, second only to Clemmer. Long pointed ears are their most distinguished features. They often boast excellent physique, which has given them superior martial prowess. Razant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as Clemmer, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Razant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament, obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Clemmer tribe. The Clemmer tribe composes the largest population in all of the Allied Kingdom. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clemmers have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Utronian royal family are Clemmer, and the members of this tribe hold a majority important positions within the government, leading many Clemmers to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clemmers value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, they are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that even to see one in public is rare. They face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemmer's horns or its long ears. The other tribe, however, bear no such distinguished features and thus are regarded as inferior beings. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We only know 4? Yes. Humans. Wait, hold up. Humans. Let's load this one. Alright, one more. Okay, one more. This is interesting. I like it. Known monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma. They rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little signs of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can be wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare. They have been long dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. I really like how this game is going about fantasy and our reality, you know, is their fantasy in kind of like a meta context. And now we meet a guy who is a fantasy novelist. That's very interesting. I like that. Very different fantasy novel. Yeah, there it is. The book Farlap carries with him is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years prior, and most copies are thought to have been buried, making it hard to come by in present day. It's a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. To be honest, you're dressed too nice for a commoner, so I don't know. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. The sectors preach. I said I would stop. Okay, one more after this. reach God, bringing salvation. In the state religion, the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Apply to the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden deaths of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Well, I'm gonna switch over. Oh. Hold up. There we go. All right. That was fun. I had a lot of fun. It was a good time. I apologize for the late start. But the game's running, so we won't have it just talking tomorrow because it'll be ready by then. But yeah, tomorrow at 11 we will continue the demo, and by then probably finish it, depending on how much is left. And I'll probably read more. I'll probably read the text by then as well tomorrow. So thank you for coming. I appreciate everybody who came. I will try to make a schedule, though to be honest, it's already kind of the middle of the week. And I still don't know yet. If I have a job, that's gonna change everything, so it's a little difficult. But yeah, December 13th will be debut day. That's the summary. New content to come, hopefully. And I'll make an announcement on Twitter so it'll be known. But I'll have to probably do something for that to, you know, hype it up and stuff. But yeah. But yes, I hope you have a good day, evening, day, noon, night. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're coming tomorrow. And if not, have a good one. Bye-bye.